only 2 weeks, but it feels so long.
It does.
Nobody?
I I kinda wanna do it, but I'm always self-conscious that I'll fuck it up because I also feel like it's been 10,000,000,000,000,000 years
You
since
got
the last
this.
time we played this.
I
Go
wouldn't worry
for it.
about that. We've started making a game in the Friday game to see almost how wrong a recap can be before it starts losing its actual plot. So, like, you have nothing to be afraid of, I think.
Alright, so, we started in a big, chamber underwater, in the middle of this, structure, I suppose, underwater,
Mhm.
after defeating a bunch of enemies, and we left a few creatures that were like the kelp monsters. We kind of like skirted past them the first time, so we went back and took care of those. In the process of that, we did some exploring, found some loot and some like parts of the aforementioned stash that we are there to secure. A lot of the weapons and items and things and armor pieces had been identified as magical, but we don't know what they are. Um, and those pieces of the stash were at least two of them were found behind hidden doors that had runes to open them. So yeah, we did that for a little bit, and then afterwards we got ourselves out and took a little bit of a rest, but not before um, Mel opened a door, thinking that it would just be another part of the horde, and it was a Triton that was standing there, and we quickly dispatched him. Um, And then we took our long rest. Oh, also, we did step over the water weird trap, like, again, coming back into the room above water, and, we ended up killing it. Um, then after our rest, we went through the door that the Triton person was guarding, and that took us into the room that we are now, the sort of, like, platform with the stairs to a big hole in the ceiling. That leads out, and on a big sort of like Venus style throne, there was the water djinn that we were sent to remove from this place. And we did. After a long, long fight of getting crushed by water elementals and such like. Torek did open the fight with quite a good shot of disarming the Jinn of his trident, and we also freed a captive that was on the stairs. The captive sort of just ran over, grabbed the trident, and the fight proceeded from there. And we emerge victorious. The Jin kind of plane shifted away before we could finish the fight. Uh, after taking a flying elbow from Inks, after Oz did an action movie sprint grab and throw to the floor, which was like one of the coolest things I have seen in D&D. Um, So yeah, we then sort of pressed the captive about who they were. Um, I believe their name is Owl.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they were also after something that was in here. And while a few of us were incredibly suspicious, given the death of oh man, I can't remember the satyr's name. Uh,
It was just Jack.
Jack. Right. I knew it was a sort of like common name. Um, so after the death of the satyr Jack, bringing back Midwinter to the uh, summer court, and it going missing, we sort of are on edge with strange people who also want magical artifacts. And this person sort of tipped Mel off because they sort of looked like they might be associated with Jack's murderer. Um, and while we didn't really find that out, there was a very tense standoff where Hyacinth trusted this individual to accompany us through the rest of this and find what they were looking for, and perhaps um if it was th- the same thing that Hyacinth was looking for, I don't know what was going to happen, but if not, and we deemed it acceptable, they could leave with it. But none of us really liked that idea. So, under the threat of violence or leaving, they opted to leave for now. And that won't ever come back to bite us ever again. um, yeah. So, I think that's it. Um, we had a very tense argument over that, and that's kind of where we left. I believe a few people were kind of just angry after that and went to storm the rest of this structure and clear it out so we can just get the fuck out of here and then maybe deal with that. But that's where we ended. Did I miss anything? I feel like I might have.
Uh, Not really. Just that you guys are, some of you are in real bad shape,
Oh,
and
yeah.
and in two different directions started walking off to open more doors. It's fascinating that this
Yeah,
happens repeatedly.
we should have taken a rest, guys. I'm almost dead
We
again.
we should have. We should have.
And
And
it's
also, I
it's
didn't touch the
particularly
bad thing in this room. I know better. I'm looking right at it. I could see it. This is not a thing for touching. It looks mighty familiar to the last thing that was bad for touching.
it's very interesting to me that, like, it happens repeatedly. Um that you guys say, like, "Oh, fuck, that combat went pretty sour," right? Anyway, while you guys sit here and think about potentially taking a rest, I'm gonna go open more doors.
In
Um,
my defense, for opening up that door, I am not looking that bad, so I was good.
Yeah, it's pretty much just me and Torque that got hit, I think. Everyone else took it on the chin pretty well and made it out with
yeah,
full health bars, question mark? Did we level up? Am I going crazy?
I believe you guys had just taken a long rest, and so it just meant that, or long or short?
Short. It was a short rest.
Yeah, so a lot of hit dice got rolled. Um, We are starting, however, with this southern door being opened by Oz and Inks, revealing more Triton Guardians, which means we are going to be getting into initiative.
Okay.
Mel, have you rolled yet?
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Max,
No,
when
I
you roll,
have not.
I did. I got.
uh, did you remember Gift of Alacrity?
You rolled a 20,
Okay,
but
cool.
I will roll your. Wow, you rolled an 8. Okay, so your initiative 28.
Please continue rolling for me.
Where the fuck did
Max
you
only
go?
has good dice when you're rolling for characters.
Yeah, yeah, but not my own.
Nope,
God
not
forbid my own.
NPCs can suck it.
So Inks is up first. There's 5 feet between you and the two guardians. One of them appears to be armored in the fashion of the ones you've so far been in combat with. The other one is in like heavier jewels and has some like spell components sat on their belt.
Do they look angry?
Well, they do look like they're going to do what they're probably paid to do.
I was coming into this thinking about like, hey, how can we talk our way out of this? Because like, I don't want to fight anymore. But
There's
here
sort
we
of a
go.
language barrier, and the guy that pays them is not dead.
Well, yeah.
He's not there anymore, though. There's that.
Exactly. That was my go-to. But anyways, I'll hit the spellcaster. How many key points do I have?
Good question. 4.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And fucking god. All 4 of those hit.
Combo. Well, Inks has a
Alright.
brand.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Inks has a brand.
This is what I do.
Let's see. That's
I
24,
love the symmetry of it,
30. Yeah, that's
8-12, 8-12.
yeah.
That feels like right and left hook.
That's 40 points, right? Am I not looking at that right? That's 40,
That's
right?
40, yeah.
All right.
That's a dead spellcaster, I think.
Yeah, Inks jumps and lunges into this person, nearly knocking them flat, ripping at like fins and their face. This person is alive, but in a bad fucking way, very abruptly. Good Jesus Christ. I don't want
Inks
to roll
just
for
walks
you anymore,
in.
Doug.
Inks just walks in and goes, and it goes completely feral.
Mel, you are up next.
Mel is going to sit down on this ledge and sort of just wave her hand dismissively, and the spiritual weapon is going to move 20 feet, and that's going to be my turn.
All right. Do you want to take like a dodge action or anything?
No.
All right. Kick
Feels
ass.
like
All right. It's the
She
lowest
is
effort
sitting-
possible, but I'll let you do it.
She is sitting on the sledge and not moving.
Okay. Hyacinth is next. I think you're muted again.
No, no, I'm
Oh,
not.
now I can hear you.
Okay. I will just raise my wand and send a firebolt at this one.
Okay.
oh.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh.
You're not resistant at this time.
Push the button. Aye, aye. Okay.
Oh my
Whoa.
God.
It's it's just the 21.
Yeah, that's definitely not nothing though. Cool first turn. All right. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. All right. Great. On their turn, they are going to step back and open this door back here, and I'm going to have Oz and Inks make me strength saves as this door opens and a flood of water from like a trap, like sealed room comes powering through. And I need to roll Inks' strength save.
Give me those good dice, Max.
That was a 10. Ha! Gotcha.
Ah.
The two of you are going to get pushed back, and because of how far away you are, This person also got pushed. All the way. It's only 7 points of bludgeoning damage to the both of you. Which also did hit the Triton as well, who did not save. Okay. And then on spellcaster's turn, you're going to yeah, call out with a dark and hollow sound of a song, very much like in abyssal. Well, not actually in abyssal, but like I meant specifically in like a chasmic abyss, a dark echoing voice of their own deep void, and I need everybody to make charisma saving throws.
Cool. How did I get an 11? I'm proficient in this one.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Hyacinth and Haza have saved. Everyone else is frightened with all of that fun stuff that frightening incurs.
I'm sorry, frightened of what? 'Cause-
This creature here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay. And I don't think they have anything solid for their bonus action. Nope. That makes it Torik's turn.
I will, since I cannot move any closer, and not sure how well I can see them given I'm on the stairs. Who can this? Closer, I will move sideways so that I can see Oz and Inks. And I am reasonably certain that leaves me in range for, nope, 30 feet. Ooh, that's not going to happen. Ah, 30 feet. Perfect.
I'll take
I will use a first level spell slot, one of my 2 remaining, to once again cast Bless on myself, Inks, and Oz. I'm trying to remember why I have a skull and crossbones on me.
That's a frighten. I just put it on there.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, that was me. I'm putting purple dots for your bless. Is that good?
Yeah, thank you.
Great. All right. And is that it for your turn?
Correct.
All right. You can make another save at the end of your turn.
Charisma saving throw. Turn on Bless.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I rolled
know-
better on a D4 than a D20. All right.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, this is not the worst thing to have rolled poorly on, especially for the sniper in the back line. So.
I mean, it's still disadvantage on my attacks, but
Mm-hmm.
that's
Oz.
why we got Bless.
Yeah. Oz, you are up.
To the spellcaster, Oz will just say, "Look, you're looking mighty terrifying, but if you'll look behind you, we should be pretty terrifying to y'all as well."
That is a 13, so that is a failure. And how
that's-
they're doing right now, 6 points is not great for them.
and that is my turn. So I guess I make the charisma saving throw.
That is correct.
Ooh.
Holy hell.
Powered by your earnest rebuke.
Natural 20 and a natural additional d4 4. Well, you are no longer frightened.
Excellent.
It's fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
Haza, it is your turn.
Okay. You get to here. Which one of the ones I could see is looking the most hurt?
Well, this is the one that has like Inks's teeth in him.
Yeah. That'll work. To here, I'll do Eldritch Blast.
15 is going to hit. Okay.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
figured. That tends to happen.
Just some swings hit. It would have been, man, it would have been fun if you had had the fright, and then you would have been stuck in that hall.
Yep. Sure would have.
Inks is next. What's up?
Just 3 regular hits to the spellcaster.
You got it. All right, we'll mark. You don't have your little. Is she? I don't want to look for it. Okay, we'll just. You're at disadvantage.
Yep.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. Okay. Only the last does not hit. For a total of 20 points of fucking bludgeoning damage. Okay. Okay, this person is dying in your arms. They're still alive, but they are a breath away, and then it is Mel's turn.
Mel's just gonna wave her hand again. Alright, spiritual weapon, 10, that's gonna miss. Oh, sorry, I need to move that. There we go.
Weirdly enough, I pictured exactly what you were doing, and I didn't even look, so. Okay. Any action for you?
Oh yeah, that's my bonus action. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna healing word myself.
Nice. Oh wait, healing word's also a bonus action.
Oh god, it is. Why do I have all these bonus actions? Then I'll just Sacred Flame.
Kick ass.
Holy what? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I just rolled 2 8s. That's why. Oh, minus the 6. The 6 isn't. I don't have Divine Strike on.
Right. You would have incinerated him, but he did roll a nat 20, so he has saved against that.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Oh well. Yep, she's still sitting there.
Since you saved, but you could have had Divine Strike. Like that's a once per turn every cantrip. Or
Yeah, that still would have been added to your spell.
yeah,
Oh, it would have. You're right. Oh wait, it's the. Are you sure it's not melee only? Ba ba ba. Yeah, it's weapon strikes.
cantrip. Maybe it's not, but you. I don't. Good question.
Can you guys
The
hear
Death Cleric
Tyler?
one is
Yeah.
specific to
Cleric
melee attacks,
is melee.
but
Oh,
Violet,
yeah.
there is a replacement feature in Tasha's which allows you to do D8 Radiant
Blessed
on any weapon or
strikes.
cantrip. Yeah.
Interesting.
You have to choose, basically.
Yeah, it's once per turn.
Oh,
Oh,
I do.
interesting.
You're right.
Okay. I didn't
Was
know
that
it
for
felt
me?
like-
It also has to be radiant, I believe, which feels against
Or
Mel's
blessed strikes, which
theme.
is the better replacement for both of those.
Charisma save for me.
Yes. Yeah. And I yeah, Doug pointed out. Okay.
Womp.
Womp
Yep.
womp. Okay, can you guys still hear Tyler? Is he
Yes.
I think
In and out.
what he said got cut off. Yeah, because I
Okay.
heard him in the middle of talking, and then I think I heard
Yeah, I
the
mean,
end of
sometimes
it.
I'm not hearing anything y'all are saying either.
Okay,
So,
Interesting.
because occasionally I can hear you in the background continuing the thing that you were saying.
Oh. Okay. It is Hyacinth's turn.
firebolt at this same guy that I hit before.
Okay. Well, that will hit. All right. Okay. I think I have stairs that are like downwards here. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. I'm looking at stuff. Okay. This creature moves back a little ways and sort of floats in the above the surface of the water a little bit, and waits. This person runs into the dark. Okay. Oh wait, my turn. You're not dead yet. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see. That sucks. Okay. Um, with Ink's right in range, this person is going to attack her. With an outstretched hand. Your AC is 19, which damn it. I just barely miss. That sucks. Okay, Torek, you're up. Oh wait, I've got another one in here. This person can also see you guys. Ha ha ha. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do that. The earth around you begins to, or the water around you begins to ripple. You can see in the chamber that you are in that things begin to like slither and climb up from the moat and over the stone. And I'm going to cast a spell to this area. 20 foot square. Sick. Go right there.
Cool. Not my problem.
And then they are going to hopefully duck out of the line of sight. Now it is Torek's turn.
Does this
I'm
thing
sorry.
do anything
What
to
is
us?
this cube? Yeah. What is what is
Yes.
going on with that?
Yeah. So this is a large amount of writhing creatures. Oh fuck. Tentacles and sea life, even plants, begin to climb up over the moat. If you are starting your turn or entering the space, starting your turn in the space or entering the space, I need a dex save from flailing tendrils and tentacles.
Okay, dokie. Well, I have one target and I cannot get closer, so I can't see literally anything else. So, our friend here.
All right.
I am at disadvantage, but I do have bless.
That will hit.
Ooh. All right.
They have 1 point of health. They're dead.
All right.
Yeah.
With that, I am no longer scared. I will
Yeah.
move up. Oh, don't move, Mel. I'm just going to rest this on you right here. I can see this thing. So I'll take my second shot against it.
All right. You will be at disadvantage. It is dodging.
Gotcha.
Dodge this.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Ow. My ears. Nice shot, though.
What? One day I'm going to
Uh,
get a silent spell.
I think it's
inscribed
just
into this
getting
thing.
louder.
That's it. I'm done.
Haza, shut up. She says with Torik's musket like resting on her shoulder.
And then we have Oz. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. 12 will fail. I'm reading over this. Okay, you are in difficult terrain. Da, 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 da. The fuck? Okay. All right. So you okay? Okay. I got it. You are restrained, and you are gonna just take 14 points of bludgeoning damage from the sea life swirling around you. And now it's your turn.
Okay. I'd like to make an athletics check to try and break out of the restraint.
Sweet, you can do that.
Well, we'll find out.
Ouch. Unfortunately, no. Bonus action?
Yeah, I was hoping I didn't have to do this, but I don't like the damage that I just took there, so I am going to Misty Step. I'm gonna Misty Step right down here, because I'm an idiot.
Sweet.
And that's my turn.
You have movement if you want to take it.
Nope.
All right. Haza, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Can assume no.
Nope. You saved, which sucks because that means Oz was a point off in both.
Oh,
I'm just seeing if you.
and it's difficult terrain, right?
It is difficult terrain.
Okay.
You take no damage. That's what I'm checking
Got
for.
it. Okay.
Okay. Yep. You're up.
I am going to use my normal movement to get out of it. And then I will dash
Sorry.
to
Make it
make it
easier
to
for
Oz, so
you.
Oz isn't in here alone. I don't know if the spellcaster is in here. I just know this Lance fucker is there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Sweet. It is now Inks's turn. And Inks is going to start with their immaculate save. Okay, Inks, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 squares between you and the next enemy. However, Haza and Oz are between you and them. If you wanted to like get within melee, you'd have to pass through them.
What do you think about?
Which would be 35 movement speed or movement.
Is that possible?
Yeah, since you could leave, you would be stepping out of the difficult terrain, and with 45 movement speed, you should be able to make it.
Okay. Is it just one bad guy?
That you are aware of.
Okay, cool. Literally. Yeah, let's go to that guy and just hit him 3 times.
Okay. All right, these will be at disadvantage because he is dodging. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1 hit.
Boo.
10.
That's not bad damage.
You have magical damage, right?
Yes.
What I thought. Sweet. That's your turn. Bonus. No, that's bonus action too. Okay, great.
Yep.
Ugh. Tyler. Hello. Okay. All right. Sweet. I've got things in the water. um, as the 3 of you have stepped into this chamber, the water is sitting about 3 to 4 feet deep. And the room is fairly dark except for what appears to be some glowing lights under the surface, which hasn't been very strange since that has been something you've kind of seen in the growth of the stonework already. However, upon their movement, you see some black or dark eel-like forms under the surface that begin to snake their way around some of these pillars, and well, they're currently, yeah, that's an object. Okay, um, uh, slithering around near the ground itself, and you can kind of see as these forms ripple the surface of the water. The lights that you see under the surface are like dragged with them. Uh, Mouths open as their face sort of breaches. You see glassy, blank bubble eyes and jutting jaws and needle teeth. I've got a picture here. There we go. And they are going to snap their thin little fangs at. Yeah, we're gonna get closer. There we go. At Haza and Inks. I have a 22 on Haza and a 24 on Inks.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I forgot these were fucking nasty. All right, Haza. This creature, you can see that it has a lot of mass, but a lot of it is in length. Its jaw unhinges
Sorry.
as it lifts out of the water to like dive down on top of you. Um, that will be 21 points of piercing damage, and you're swallowed. And a 24 will hit Inks, and likewise.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
use
Uh-huh.
the interception fighting style to reduce the damage
All right.
by points.
5 in proficiency, so that's 8, right?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay. All right. And for Inks, that 24 to hit will be, oh god, another 21 points of piercing damage, as she is also swallowed.
Shocker, inks get swallowed.
I
was
forgot that
gonna
was a
say.
feature they did.
I was gonna say, wow, Inks isn't the one getting bored this time.
The other part of my brand.
Okay, Mel is up next.
She's going to sigh, half movement to get up, move right here. Sit back down. Move the spiritual weapon there, and spawn Guardian of Faith in that area. I'll just put a 10-foot radius
Yeah,
for
a
you.
circle's great. Yeah.
Is that in player tool?
It'll be at the
Oh,
very
AoE
bottom. Yeah.
templates. Got it.
That might be too big.
10 foot?
Large. It's a large creature, so it'll be a 5-foot radius.
Ah, gotcha.
Uh,
So then.
Wait, that's not right.
It'll
Oh,
be
fuck.
anything within 10 feet of it.
Anything
which
within
isn't
10 feet of it.
quite the same as the radius.
There we go. That's the one.
Oh, it would be a 20-foot cube? Question mark.
So it's the size of a large creature, right? A large spectral guardian. Yeah. So this is the size that it is. And then it
Okay, and
has...
anything within 10 feet of it gets attacked. Yeah.
Yeah. Moves within on the deck save. Okay, great. Okay. Okay. All right, that's your action, and you moved. Bonus action. Did you move the spiritual
I
weapon?
did.
Okay, great. Hey, buddy. Hyacinth, you are up. Where are you? Oh, I found you. Oh, deck save. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, ouch. Okay. So you are restrained and are taking 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. My ward is at 4. Mhm. Well, I guess I'm stuck here. I will firebolt at this guy with
Uh-huh.
disadvantage.
Is it rolling?
I've clicked the button a couple
Oh,
times.
okay. Okay. The 14 will miss. Okay. On its turn, I've got the armored water elemental that is going to attack Oz, whose AC is 16. Is that right?
20.
20. Okay. Oh, the other way around. Got it. Okay, that means I have a 24 and 20 that hit
Mhm.
for 9 and 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
I think it has to make the save.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Yeah, right. 10 foot.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, that didn't save by a long shot, so that is 20 points of radiant damage.
3 more remain.
I love the static 20 damage.
It's nice. It's nice.
That's pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oz, in the commotion that you are sort of vaguely a part of at this time, you hear some shouting out down the passageway uh, this way. So, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. And in that same pace, yeah, we're gonna keep that. Yeah. Okay. Wow. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Mel and Torek, can you see this person coming down the passage?
Sure can.
Yeah.
All right. They are casting a spell and throwing the two of you, unless something else is done.
I can't do anything.
Okay. Gonna throw down a field of darkness over this section of the room. And that's as far as they were able to move, so now it is Torek's turn.
All right. I will feel. Okay. Trying to grab my
Oh,
token
yeah, hold on to me.
instead of the. Sorry.
There we go. You're fine.
Thank you. Feeling along the edge, I will walk up. This was. Okay, I'm getting back on those stairs. I liked being able to see. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hold on. Let me. Okay, I'm going to go back to where I was so that I can do that. I have a 40 movement.
I think you were actually right here in fairness. So you've got.
Oh, I thought it was right next to. Oh, Mel moved. Never mind.
Yeah.
I moved.
Because I was resting. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also realizing my plan is a terrible one because I get out here and see the darkness on the stairs where I was trying to climb. So that's not going to work. That's another 20, so I would have another 15. Ooh, but I don't want to walk into the garbage. So. Okay, this is a real awkward shot. There's Todd. There's the flail. There's Oz. You know what? This thing is big and it's glowy. That's gotta be easy to shoot, right? Big.
Todd's not corporeal.
It's got lights on it. That shouldn't be a problem. That's a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Just give this thing a smack. Adjust the sight a little bit. I'm spending an inspiration to roll that.
Yeah,
Oh, holy hell. Okay, yeah.
it was the best of times.
Okay, we're sighted in. Nothing can go wrong as long as we blam.
All right. Yeah, that's a hit. All right.
That will
Dire
be
anglerfish takes 23 points of damage. Okay.
Somewhere out there, I know Katie just perked up wherever they are.
I should have consulted them on this encounter. Okay. Oz, you are next.
All right. Without any better options, Oz will once again take out his longsword and take a swing at big old fishy friend here.
Okay, that is a hit.
And I will use my Fey gift and I'll scream out, hang on, Haza. Inks. Punch it right there where I just stabbed it. And we will both get, where is it? Hold on. Why do I have so many dumb fucking things here? I'll use hospitality. So we'll get a D6 plus 3. So 8 temp hit points for both of us.
Okay. Just gonna add that to her real hit points because it'll be easier for me.
They'll be gone soon enough.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Okay. That was your full action. All right. Haza. Swallowed. Let's see. Here we go. Bunch of acid damage. Okay. That is 17 points of acid damage within the serpentine anglerfish. And it is your turn next. You are
Just whale with disadvantage.
yeah. Yeah, we've been here before. That hits. They're kind of squishy. Okay. Ooh. Oh, sweet. You get spat out.
Where do I get spat out at?
Probably like, yeah, we'll go this way.
Okay. Now back out. That is my turn though.
All right. No bonus action for you?
Nope.
Okay. Inks, you're swallowed. I'm assuming you're going to try to hit and get out?
Sounds like something I do.
Okay. Sounds like something you're practiced with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, disadvantage, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Just hit twice for now, and then I'm gonna make just for those 2 hits.
the first one is straight, actually. Right? Or is that the other one? No, never mind. No, it's help.
Yeah, I gave him the help
That's the
action.
help? Yep.
Yeah, so that crit is
Okay.
straight.
Yeah, you get a full regular crit.
Okay, go ahead and drop that critical hand harm.
Yeah. That's a key point, right?
Yep.
Okay. And is it a D8?
Yes.
I don't know
I
this
should have it on
class.
my. It's below brass knuckles. It's hand of critical harm.
Okay, sweet. Ugh. Okay, that is 14. And the second attack still hits, even at disadvantage. Oh, sweet. So for 26 points of total damage, you are also regurgitated.
Okay, and that's just 2 hits so far, right?
Yeah.
Let's just do a 3rd hit and call it a day.
Okay. Accidentally rolled it already. But the 13 will still hit, so let's see, 26. And then last attack. Oops. What? Oh, 7. Okay.
Did the
All right.
normal damage for the crit go off? Or just
Yeah, I don't
the
think you
necrotic?
rolled that.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yeah, it's like a smite.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, that is another 17. Okay. That was fucking nasty. You like grabbed it by its uvula and made it throw
I just used that to pull myself out.
up.
This looks handy.
Retching as they are, I don't think they're super enthused about wanting to try. Well, that executes accurately. Kind of fearfully, but still at the mercy of their command. The 2 anglerfish do like bite out at Haza and Oz, but none of those are close to hit. So Mel is next. You are in the dark.
Oh, they have to do the saving throw for the
Yep.
guardian.
Yep.
Because it might go away if they both fail.
One of them failed.
That's another 20. Rack it up.
That's good.
Okay. Bella's going to use half movement to stand up again and march 15 feet to this person with a very annoyed look. Can I? Yeah.
Well,
That's 15.
well,
unless I.
it's that you're in darkness. Yeah. Okay.
I suppose I could
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like getting to the wall.
Getting to the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Just walk straight up, get to the wall, and then end up here because there's a
Yeah.
corner. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. You can still take an action from inside, whatever that might be.
Oh, hey, wait, hold on. I can cast Burning Hands for free.
Huh. Well, that's a visual.
I like that actually. I really like that.
Well, I mean, I'm in the darkness. I know this is a hallway. I saw
Yeah.
her come in.
Yeah.
Man, I even forgot to add this to my character sheet. No wonder I haven't gosh, I'm so sorry. One sec.
That's okay.
Burning Hands. What level spell is that? Second?
Second, I think.
First.
First. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are.
Okay, I rolled a 1 on my deck save. So
Sorry, 3 fire damage.
Ugh.
Yay.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh.
that does hurt, but it's a cool look still.
Concentration check.
That's a really good point.
If I break concentration on my 3 damage in Burning Hands, it'll be
God.
worth. Oh my god.
Wow.
I am so
Oh.
cool.
I rolled an 8.
I guess my bonus action then is going to be Healing Word on myself.
That'll be a leveled spell.
Oh, that is a leveled spell. You are
Yeah.
right. You're right. Well,
Now you can both see each other. One of you is way more busted than the other. Yeah. Well, Hyacinth can now see as well. Hyacinth's still restrained, I think. Deck save. Can you hear me okay? Yay. What is going on? I'm so scared. Oh, that's a save. Okay. No damage.
Is that me getting out of the restraint? Should I have?
I believe it just means you avoid the damage. I'm just checking. Creature
It feels like from
restrained.
restrained, I should just take damage. But,
Creature that starts its turn and is already restrained, yes, takes the damage. My bad.
so yeah.
12.
Okay, 4 to the ward and 8 to me.
Okay. And then you are up.
Okay, I will just throw a firebolt at. Oh, can't move myself. At the person near Mel.
Okay.
17
That's a hit.
or 16 damage,
Ouch.
and that's it.
Okay. Armored Elemental is going to attack both Haza and Oz. With just a 21 to hit Haza.
Oh,
9
use the interception
points.
fighting style again.
Okay. 9 points reduced by.
By 4.
All right. More of my guys doing things.
Sorry, how much damage was it?
Total
Jessica
5.
walking in
5.
with an enormous squishmallow from Target.
Okay, and this last one can actually make it to Mel, ducking around their companion. This armed warrior attacks Lixitha. Okay, 2 nat ones in a row. That's fucking upsetting.
Oh, Yurgle.
Well,
I'm not dying today. Thanks, man.
oh,
Appreciate you.
Please don't make those sorts of challenges to fate.
I'm not making a challenge. I'm thanking him for being so merciful.
deck save on the guy in front of us. I forgot.
Yes,
Yep.
thank you. I really appreciate other people reminding me on that one. It's not
Hey,
a
I
feature
can't
I'm used to.
I can't see who's there.
Yeah.
Oh, he eats
So
it. All right, 9. Rolled a 9, so that's another 20. That means the spirit's gone, right?
Gone.
All right. I think
How's
this
he
is the
looking?
first time I've seen that spell used. It's hard to tell how bloodied a water elemental will be, but mechanically bloodied.
Dented.
Yeah, dented. That's probably pieces are falling off. Fucking you. That's the character sheet I'm looking for. This person's going to back away. That's smart spell casting. And
if only I had like oh wait, no, they're gone completely.
uh oh wait, I got more. I got more of them. Sweet. Okay. This one who is still yeah, we're gonna reach out and strike Inks miss. Damn it. Torek, you're up.
All right. Oh, darkness is gone. I can get back up on my perch. If I go to the top of the stairs, am I in the goo or should I stop outside the cube? I don't know how high the
Good
stairs
question.
go versus the cube.
I think that it is 10 feet below you. Yep. Because the top of the stairs is at 30 feet.
Okay, so I'm safe here.
Yes.
Okay. But I can still see through the doors, or am I too high if I go all the way
I
up?
think that would be too high because a door would be about 10 feet high.
Gotcha. That tracks.
Hey,
I
buddy.
was over here.
Were you told you had to clean
Yeah.
your room?
What? I'm just gonna get behind Mel. Might be time to back out of there, just throwing that out there. And I will shoot at the guy in melee with Mel.
Got it. Ouch. Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
And that'll be it.
Great. Oz.
Oh, there's entirely too many people down here. And
I said take a short rest, but nobody listens to me.
You
Look.
wandered off the first time.
I
I've,
wasn't aware that there was.
I've got nothing but bad options. So here's a bad option.
Woohoo.
I put the blade of my long sword under my arm and sort of hold it there as I strum on my lyre. And if I can drag it on here, I don't know if I'm underwater or if it's half water or what's going
Half
on.
water. Yeah, you're standing in water.
Okay, so in that case, I don't know. It's not letting me drag a wall on here. But I'll just draw a line.
What wall?
Wall of fire.
How big is a wall?
It's 60 feet long. And I'm basically trying to get these two on the side that has the fire. So drawing it up, it'll be, this guy will basically be, basically these three people will be in it. And
Could
this
you
person here.
trace
Oh,
the line like this?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
I will.
Lots of bad deck saves. Oh, the anglerfish killed it. Okay, con save for this guy. Okay. Oh, cool. Tentacles in that room vanish around Hyacinth and Toric. And, well, this guy who was in here earlier and had taken a bit of a beating eats shit and dies.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yep.
This person takes the 29. Youch. What's half of 29? That's
14.
14?
Quick
Ouch.
maths.
That was devastating. That was truly devastating. Excellent work, Oz. I think the
yeah,
other
that's
room
it.
just hears whoosh as there's a massive force of emulation in far good 40 feet away. Haza.
Try to hit the elemental.
Okay. That's gonna hit.
Well, consistency's nice.
Yeah.
That's all I could do.
Okay. Magic sword. All right.
Yep.
Inks, you are beside a wall of fire, and there is. Wait, when wall of fire goes up, do creatures get pushed?
I don't believe so. Let's
I don't
find
think
out.
so.
I think they have to like make a save or something.
Yeah, I think they're in it. It doesn't shunt them, I don't think.
Yeah, it's
When
not
it
like
appears,
wind
each
wall.
creature within the area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes the damage or half as much.
Okay. And which side were you making
The side that Inks is not on.
Yeah.
I figured, just wanted to be clear. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Or ends its turn there. Got it. Okay, great. Inks, you have in front of you a wall of fire, inside which there is a burning and shrieking gigantic anglerfish and a Triton spellcaster. They are both right next to you.
Don't they need to take damage?
They already took damage when it was cast. It's not. They'll take damage on their turn.
I thought it was just a cast.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand. What?
Don't worry.
Oh, okay, okay. Inks, you're up.
Yeah. Do I have to pass through the wall of fire to get to them?
Nope, they are very close to you.
Oh, okay. I want to punch the spellcaster, but the big fish did eat me. I think I'll just do. Does the fish look bad?
Fish is frying currently.
Okay. I will try to finish off the fish with 3 hits.
Okay. The first attack is a solid kick to the jaw, which like clamps its lower jaw into its skull, and as it is reeled back by the force, it is swallowed by the firewall and downed.
Alright, taking it on the spellcaster now.
All right. 1, 2. Both are hits. God, I have been rolling a lot of
Thanks for
max
inks.
damages for you.
Yeah.
Despicable.
Oh no.
Putting this person in a bad way, holding them into the fire as they're screaming. Action bonus action for you. All right.
Turn to the eel. Come on then.
Yeah, they bite out at you for 10.
10 to hit.
Or sorry,
10 damage.
20.
Yeah.
20?
10 damage. Okay.
Okay. No, unfortunately. I said 10, and I was just looking at a 0. 10 is not correct. It is 27 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I don't think it wants to swallow you again, though. It did not enjoy that the first time. And that's not me being nice. I think that just makes sense. It's an animal.
20 points of damage, you said?
27.
Okay.
Mel, you are up.
Right. I don't know. Corpse Slayer and this dude standing right in front of me.
Sure thing.
God damn it. That sucks.
Yeah, that's a miss. Bonus action?
Uh,
Cast the spell now.
yeah. I suppose I can use Healing Word. Let's do it at 3rd level, because I haven't really done anything at 3rd level yet.
Those vulgar magics.
Those vulgar magics. 9, 15. I get 15. I might survive this hit.
That is.
Oh, sorry.
That's 11.
11. You're right.
Yeah.
I had the Divine Strike on.
Yeah. Okay, Hyacinth.
Okay, no longer restrained. I will shoot a firebolt that is not a disadvantage at this guy.
Sorry, which one was it?
Next to Mel.
Okay. That does hit.
All right,
Ooh.
that's it.
Okay. Oh, it's my turns. Okay, we're gonna start with. Actually, we're just going to focus Oz, because that is a big, nasty spell that you have. I missed on all of those attacks. Okay. All right. Guy wants to get the fuck out of here. Leaving the firewall. Okay. Oh, and the other guy is with Mel. And hits you. How many times? What's your AC? Is your AC the 15?
Yeah, it sure is.
That sucks. That is 3 attacks that all strike you pretty square. That is 6, 5, and 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make me a con save.
I'm dead, Max.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't need to make shit. The only thing I need to make from now on is death saving throws.
All right. Cool. Sweet. Then they're going to take their movement and run forward. Okay. Okay. This person's hold. And this person is dying in a fire. Going to step out of the fire. Okay. And then once again, try to snatch at inks and grab them in a form of a spell, but that is once again a miss. I want to do it so bad. I'm not gonna get to. All right, Torek, you're up.
Is it hold person? I can never land hold person.
It's not. It's an attack feature that I want to land so bad, but I keep missing.
Torek will. Excuse me. How deep is the water?
I think that water is like 1.5 feet, I think is what.
Sweet, up to my chest, but I can walk in it.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, Pekareva. You're gonna have to wait another day. I will use my last second level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on Mel. And then I will also burn my last Draconic Cry. Just dead eye this guy in the face. 1 second, I'm coming back for you. I'm gonna get Mel up.
Okay. Oz.
All right. I will take one step this way, letting the lyre swing back around on its harness, pulling my sword out and trying to ram this fish with it. No, that does not work at all. And I will.
You've got the bless on, right?
I do, but that's an 11.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the nat one.
Yeah.
Right.
So I will give bardic inspiration to Haza and say, we gotta kill this thing.
Which thing?
Haze is
That's
up.
Yeah, that's it.
Is the fucking elemental looking hurt?
Yeah. It's a blob of water in armor. Like, pieces are being shed from it, and it's beginning to move slower.
And the eel is looking fine, right? It hasn't.
The eel's been hit a few times, but mostly by the spirit guardian.
Okay, I'll try to fucking hit the elemental to maybe try to finish one of the things in this room.
Oh, that is a miss.
I'll use the bardic inspiration, I suppose.
Okay.
So what?
D8.
What is it at level 6? I have no idea.
It's a
It's a
D8.
D6.
Yeah, okay, fantastic.
Yeah. That will turn that into a hit. Okay. Ouch. That will miss.
And it's. I'll look to Oz, say, there's a healing potion in my pouch. As you and the elemental clash swords repeatedly, you just give a, I'm going. Inks, you are up. You are still beside the firewall and a deeply wounded and scorched spellcaster. We need help, Inks.
Are they far away from me?
They are like you have to go around an object, but it'd be like 15 feet away. But
Finish yours first.
you've got one right on you, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that one out.
Okay, I think you will. 26 to hit for 12 points of bludgeoning is enough to throw that one also into the wall of fire. And leave you with the movement and actions to run after your companions if you want.
Yeah. What's happening with them?
So they're
Giant eel and
fighting
a water elemental.
a gigantic eel-like anglerfish and an armored water elemental.
The water elemental's been hit a bunch. The eel has been hit a little.
Okay. I can make it to the water elemental just fine.
Okay, great.
And then I will do 2 hits on that guy.
Sweet. Both of them are hits for an additional 23 points of damage, which that brings a good part of it down. It's still up, but only just.
I'm just, after punching it, be like, guys, it's only water.
It's
got a trident. The anglerfish attacks Oz with a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. That will be 17 points of piercing. That was kind of low.
Okay.
Oh, don't sound too excited, Max.
I mean, I'm looking at his HP, and I think he's happy about it. Okay. Mel is conscious with, what was it, 9?
9.
10.
Yeah.
Oh,
10.
10.
10
It was 9 to
points.
1.
Hey, I spent that second level spell slot for that one extra hit point. I'm making sure Mel gets it.
Every little bit. Every little bit.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to close that. Yeah, I'll go back around here and bludgeon this dude with Corpse Slayer, hopefully. Fingers crossed. No, I won't.
No.
Wow.
Ooh.
You have advantage. Well, never mind. Yeah, it is with advantage.
It is. That would
need
be with
to-
advantage.
You need to
I
run.
didn't look at the.
You need
And
to
then
go.
do what?
Not be next to the thing that can punch you to death immediately.
You have a bonus action if you want to take one.
I could cure wounds again, but I don't think that'll matter. I think that'll just be a waste of a spell slot.
I mean,
And also, I think
healing
these
word
rolls
might
are.
keep you from taking multiple, or me, one of us is getting hit. Multiple failed automatic death saves. Could. No guarantees. It's your spell slot. We saw what going from first to second did for me.
Smoke him if you got him. Maybe put it on Toric though, because that's a safer,
Yeah.
more.
I don't know that it is.
I mean, in the sense that one of you can deal damage.
Here.
Savage. Holy shit.
She's just gonna look at Toric like very tiredly and say, "What did I tell you? Here, have it back," and just cast a healing word at second level. Sorry, ignore the necrotic damage. I've been counting on hitting something for so long.
Like Corpse Slayer got wet, and all the incense inside is just—it's not right. It doesn't smell right
It's just
anymore.
sludgingly like oozing out. Hyacinth,
It's
you are up.
sloshing around.
I'm just gonna step one over there and throw another firebolt over here next to Torque and Mel.
Okay.
You have advantage.
That's lucky.
Oh, that's just barely a miss.
That's it.
Okay. All right. This guy has so little left within him. The elemental is going to try to swipe the trident through the three of you in a last-ditch effort of fealty. Oz, that is a 22. Hayes, that's a 10. Inks, that's a 26.
I
hell.
will use my interception fighting style. Oh wait, did it hit Hazer or Inks?
Inks.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not close enough.
Okay. That is 5 points of piercing. Wow. Okay. 5 points of piercing to Oz and 10 to Inks. This fucker. Alright. Out there. Okay. Okay. the one who is engaged with Mel and Toric. Attack Toric is 8. 17 to hit.
I believe that hits. Yep.
Okay. That'll be 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a con save from you.
I will
Got
spend
an
an
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh, you've got one. Okay.
I got one. It's still the. Let me take off the bless real fast. Okay, so that's 23.
Yes. Okay.
Then I need to make another one for concentration.
Yeah.
Nope. Bless
Whoop.
goes down.
Bless is down. Oh, I think I forgot to have Inks rolling with Bless. That's so my bad. I apologize. Okay. Who's living? Little. Very little. Okay. Toric, you are next.
I will take a bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
Climb up onto the solid ground here, so I'm out of the chest-high water. All right, I told you I'd get to you. And I still have advantage from my Draconic Cry, I think, till the end of my turn, or start of my turn. I gotta check that. I thought I had put it into the chat, but I guess I didn't.
Isn't it end?
Until the
Start.
start of my next turn. So
Yeah. Because theoretically, you could do it at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, but I was using that to heal, so this is just a straight musket shot. Kablam!
That's a
I think
miss.
that's a miss.
Yeah.
And second shot.
Oh.
Yeah, there
Okay.
we go.
Fuck.
Oh. How do you want to do this?
I told you I'd get back to you, and just square in the center of the forehead.
Oh, it's like in a duel when like first person misses and the second person just lines up the shot really nice and smooth.
Okay.
I'm gonna step into the doorway because if I don't, Mel might, and I'm just gonna wait here for a second.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I take that. I take that back. If I can just reach out and close that door, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Let's
A
get to the others.
profound thought we've learned is to close doors sometimes. Sometimes it's good to close them.
What did we learn?
All right,
Alright.
Oz, you are up.
I will take a swing at this water elemental.
Okay. Oh my god, you hit. Oh my god. How do you do this?
It's a wild swing, and it's just got all my weight behind it because I can't stop my own momentum at this point.
You crash into the body of it, the blade cutting into the water between its steel, and then your weight falling into its breastplate, and the whole mass collapses under your weight. You only just catch yourself before falling into the water on top. Bonus action?
That is my turn because somehow I'm all out of bonus actions.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Haza, you're up.
Yeah, seeing Oz finally do it, Haza just like full wild abandon just starts throwing like sword at this thing over trying to get its attention.
All right.
Like, focus on me, friend.
That'll hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Miss, yeah.
And then just shield up, eyes closed.
Inks, this leaves just the dire anglerfish over you and your friends.
It's about to be bad, Inks. Both of us are one hit away from this thing.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, no, I have confidence. Yeah, I'd like to hit it 3 times.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, Inks.
You got a
you
crit in there.
again.
I got another crit
Yeah.
and a critical harm.
All right. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's 20, 31, 44 total points of violent damage as your hands tear into it and darkness begins to seep from your flesh into it.
The challenger appears.
Oh, you almost took it down. Okay. But it has one last turn before it probably gets its brains bashed. So, well, you did just, yeah, you got its attention with that. Oh fuck. Its head is like swinging towards Haza, but your little form, clawing into it and punching viciously, the steel of your brass knuckles cutting deeper and deeper. Its head swings up and down at Inks with a natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, that feels right.
Well,
Yeah. For a total of 53 points of piercing damage,
Damn.
which takes
Am
you
I?
down.
Yeah.
All right.
But am I swallowed?
Yeah, I think you have to be. If you went down, I don't think I can justify it not wanting to swallow you guys. You're a
Yeah,
little
that's fair.
thing and it brought you down.
I have a brand.
Yeah.
at this point, people in the other room here shrieking from in here.
Okay. Mel.
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, you're still alive. Wait, this is the thing that's still alive, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's a big fish.
Can
Like,
I move it right here just to not be in Oz's space?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, your goal. It was just a little bit of healing.
Oh, that's a hit.
Do the paperwork later.
Oh.
Sorry, ignore the divine strike. It's 8.
Oh god. Okay.
And for my action, I am going to go and like hide behind the corner of. I guess I can just stand in front of it because it's kind of recessed. But
Mhm.
no, actually, I'll hide behind the corner and clobber anybody who steps in that space.
Okay.
I'll just keep Corpse Slayer spun up.
Okay. Hyacinth is up.
I will head down into here. And poke around and throw.
Also, drop that wall of fire. We don't need to
Oh.
be cooking these things anymore.
Okay. All right.
I'll just do a first level magic missile.
Okay. It had 1 hit point left. So how do you want to take this one out?
Just, you know,
All right, 3 amber bolts pierce its head square between its bulbous eyes, and then strike along its body as well. Pressure points that the bioluminescence just fade, and the body collapses with ink still like writhing inside of it. Does it regurgitate if it goes unconscious? You have to wiggle out. Oh, you're unconscious. You're not wriggling. You're unconscious. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Toric, you are up.
10, 15. What are we still dealing with? 20, 25, 30. No,
Inks
no
is
more.
inside. I'm going in.
I can't get in a position to help you, so Godspeed. I guess I will ready in case I will ready to shoot should an enemy come
Alright.
become visible.
Okay.
Mel, what do you get over here?
Alright.
And
Oz.
do what?
Be with everyone else.
Oz,
Haza,
you're up.
Haza, I love the enthusiasm, but it's dead. Let's cut her out.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And I'll make an effort to slice the belly open, or what I perceive to be the belly, to cut Inks out of there.
I think I'm gonna let that happen. Spilling acrid fluids into the water around that quickly disperse with the flow of the water.
Is that my action?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
like in one fluid motion, Hazel just like basically throws the sword to the ground as she just dives forward with a healing potion.
okay. You
I
want to
will
roll those dice?
administer one of my 2 healing potions that I never use and just have. It's 1d4, right?
2d4 plus 4?
2.
2? 2.
2.
Thank you.
Oh,
Ow. Ouch.
look. This is the one I think I got not from Loxius. Bad product. Yeah, I'm currently just holding inks at the moment. Do not have my sword.
Okay. Inks, you are sputtering back to consciousness, covered in goo and sloshing around in the water.
Yeah, holding you
They're
above
only
the
water, she said.
How you
She's gonna wake
doing?
up. She's gonna wake up and look at the disemboweled fish next to me, and just be like, "Please don't tell me I was swallowed again,
You were swallowed again.
guys. Can we be honest? Is it me?
It's you.
Do I?"
Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't want to be wet anymore, so I'm just gonna carry you out of the water. Is that okay?
Yeah.
You just
Are we still
relax
in
for a
combat or are we
second.
out?
Out of combat.
Okay, cool. I want to
I,
make sure I wasn't taking up too much time.
I
No,
would
you're
like to
good.
point out 2 things. One, it seems we're one body short. It looks like one of them got away. And secondly,
Fuck.
there's a door just south of here. Should we just open that up as long as we're on the roll?
No. No. My boots have been wet for longer than I've been alive, I think. I'm done. I need to sit on dry for a while.
Why'd you buy wet boots, Haza?
At least they're not. My feet aren't cold.
Sorry, I get punchy when I almost die.
Yeah, this is awful. Inks, come on. Haza is full on just carrying you as she's saying, "Come on."
All right.
Where are we hiding?
Same place as before?
I feel like one door, defensible doors, important.
Yep, and that place has it.
Okay. I guess maybe by the entrance also, because it just has the
Yeah,
hatch.
that's what I mean. I don't think anybody's coming in.
I will just continue carrying Inks.
Okay.
Inks is very limp right now. She is not
Yeah.
making any attempt to make this any easier on you.
It's fine. You don't weigh that much, to be honest.
Damsel in distress, Carrie.
Where are we going?
The entrance.
Okay, who's gonna? I'll lead.
Okay.
Where's Torek?
It's right behind me.
Okay, hold on. Do we want to go to this one up here or that one down there? I know you like to sit with your feet in the water, Inks, but
The entrance. Jesus Christ.
okay, close every door. I will lay Inks down, like take my sopping wet sleeping roll and just make it into like a pillow.
This isn't helping, is it?
Right. What are you guys doing?
Short rest for the love of all that is good and holy. Please let me roll hit dice.
All
I got a
right.
hammer and some pitons. I can spike the door closed. Pile any loose dirt around in front of it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right. What are you doing, Torek?
I don't know which way this door opens, but regardless of which way it opens, spiking either the hinge side or the opening side to try to prevent the door from opening easily.
You're
Okay.
doing that thing in the Big Lebowski where he hammers a thing into the floor so that he can anchor his chair between it and the door. And then as soon as he's
The
finished,
door
somebody
opens
just
the other
opens the
way.
door out. Yeah, and the chair falls over.
Uh.
Are
Yeah.
these doors slidey?
I mean,
No, they've been like they've been push
Ah.
doors. Yeah. Why don't you make me a? I think I want this to be. I think that I want this to be a check, but I don't know what kind of check. I think
survival?
that's kind of what I'm thinking. Could you tell me what
Not
you rolled?
great. Total of 12. Not great. Rolled a 7.
All right. Okay. You finish doing that. Everyone else is beginning to like camp out, and you feel, or you hear the stone of the door begin to grind a little bit as something is applying force to the other side of it, but nothing moves.
Well, that's not going to hold forever. I will back away.
Okay. Yeah, you hear like 2 instances, like it within the next like 3 minutes of the stone being like pressed against, and like some of it beginning to give a little bit, but nothing moves.
Well, do we just try to focus really hard on resting for a second?
Or we yank the spikes, let them come, and do what may, or we can leave and try to come back later. I don't particularly like that option, but
Or just see if it holds?
we can try that.
Yep, if we see if it holds, it's the same thing as letting them barge in. I guess less surprise.
All right, you guys can take a short rest.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. 6 plus 6 is 12.
How many key points do I have
Oh,
left?
wait, sorry.
I think it's 2, right?
Yeah.
I would like to use those for hand healing on myself.
Okay.
9, 17. 9,
You can have it
17.
bulk roll hit dice now. I don't
What?
recommend it because the die will be. If you use the short rest button, it'll say, "Hey, do you want to spend hit dice? How many?"
Interesting.
But then you can be in the situation where it's like, "Well, that wasn't enough. Let me roll more."
Inks, do you want me to roll hit dice for you as well?
Yes, please.
Okay.
6, 8.
Song of Rest is an extra D6.
17, 20.
Sure, I'll spend all my hit dice because I can't roll shit.
17, 23. So I'm at 33.
No hit dice remaining.
Okay. Inks, you rolled through your hit
Wow.
dice and are at
39.
57.
Good lord. It took me all my hit dice and Song of Rest, and I'm still not fully healed.
39.
Wow.
47.
88. I got 1 above 4.
Who's
56. Perfect. Oh, man. For sure. Oh, well.
Who's still got any healing potions? I got one.
I haven't had one for a while.
I've got a
Okay,
little
noted.
magic.
All right, let me take.
I don't have any spell slots.
I got 1.
I've
I got
got
1 more spell in me.
2
Okay.
levels worth of lay on hands.
Let me take point then. As soon as we're ready, just tell me and I'll make myself icy again.
Oh, you know what? I should probably don my fucking armor, right?
Oh my
Be
god.
good to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask.
Oh, it's almost like 19 being my armor class would have helped me not die twice.
I just thought it
I'm
was.
so fucking pissed off.
I thought it was a bold fashion choice to be
Wait,
sure, but
that's not a Jurgle thing? Every now and then just waltz into combat, no armor whatsoever.
She just stares at Oz.
Is that a no?
No.
okay. Is everybody ready for the sweep we're about to do?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
I cast Armor of Agathis.
All right, we'll take our 15-minute bit break.
Yeehaw.
Okay, back in the underground, you have Haza has cast Armor of Agathis on herself. Cold mist has coalesced over in a crystalline frost over her body, and you're pushing the door open.
Wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Mel's gonna mention at some point they stopped trying, right?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think when I open this that we should duck.
Well, I mean, would there be a way to preempt the trap? I mean, we were there an hour, so if they have any spellcasters in their ranks, they might have put a glyph or something. Or
What do you? I mean, what do you suggest? I don't know how much resources anyone has.
does Torek, do you have anything to like disarm traps?
Like magic? No.
No, like tools, potentially. I don't know. It
Oh
might.
yeah, I'm learning how to do that from Inks, so Inks can probably do it.
Yeah, I got my
We
tools
should,
handy.
we should at least check under the door.
You
Can I
cannot
take
do
my?
that.
Yeah, it's a solid door. Can I take my pitons back, please?
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead. And,
suppose you can.
I don't think I could kick through them anyway.
Do you have a crowbar?
I do.
All right, I'll let you just wrench them free with the crowbar.
Okay, if I just kick this door open and roll in, I'm gonna get shot a couple times, or maybe punched a couple times, or there's a number of options. But then you all should be ready to go, right?
Well,
Yes.
if you give me 10 minutes or so, I can at least tell if there's any magic that's on the door now.
That
Yeah.
might be a good
Okay.
idea.
Yeah, so I'll ritually cast detect magic.
Okay. You see no auras.
Can't speak for traps, but there's no magical auras on that door.
I
Thank
have
you
a
for
basic
taking the time,
understanding of
Alex.
that spell of that magic. This is a stone door. Doesn't a certain amount of stone block that?
It's a very large amount of stone, and that door is not it. It's something like 10 feet of stone.
And it's
I
not that
believe it's a
much,
foot.
which is probably what you're dealing with. These have been like heavy seal doors.
Okay, then everybody else stand back in case I trigger something and blow up.
Here goes nothing.
You too, Mel.
I mean, I'm going in right behind you.
Right, but just like 10 feet.
Why? you use magic. Stay
Okay,
back.
10 feet. You know what? Okay, everybody ready?
I'm just behind the corner.
I will shield up over like my basically face, reach
Mhm.
out and open the door.
All right, the door groans open, scraping across the stone surfaces of its door frame and the ground. You can, right? You can see the figures of a few of these tritons sort of huddled in the shallows of the water in the farther chamber. Their weapons nearby. All of them are like sullen, and as soon as the door opens, all of their heads turn and they go to grab their equipment, but they are not like jumping in aggression at all. Their body language is severely changed.
I'll turn to those that can't see and say, they may be trying to surrender. They've gathered up in a clump though, so we bargain from a position of strength and what's our plan? Force them to leave or tie them up?
I don't think any of us have enough rope to tie all of them up. How many are there?
Cuts over. I mean, at least 4.
I mean,
Are
we are blocking the only way out that they can use, right? That we know of, I mean.
yeah, I mean, it's a question of are we willing to let them just go?
I mean, our
I
quarrel
got no
isn't
beef
with
with them.
them.
Okay, I'm agreed. I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page before we, start intimidating. I will walk out, like sword in hand, shield in hand, helmet on.
All right, you can see them sort of lowering themselves defensively, but and tridents and nets like readied.
I'll try common. Any of y'all speak common?
There's no response.
Switch to undercommon. How about this?
There's nothing there.
Abyssal. I will try abyssal.
Nope.
And infernal.
No.
Mel, Haza, could I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Well, just back out of the way of the doorway. Put your sword down.
All right.
Yeah, I make a show of like throwing my sword to the side with my hand up.
Okay.
And I'll
Yeah, Mel stows her weapon.
I'll wave them towards the door and point through it.
Okay. They.
I'm gonna block this door though.
Okay. Nice. The four of them move fairly fluidly together. Um, very much in a defensive circle. Each one sort of trident readied and outward. Um, the spellcaster's hands also up and prepared, but
Do they
no
have
incanting.
do they have any packs or anything?
Packs?
Yeah, like
Uh,
backpacks or sacks or
no, they do not.
okay. So yeah, just nothing that would show they're hauling major loot away. If they
Yeah,
sprout a
they.
few pieces, that's I guess theirs, but no like big giant like sacks of loot.
Yeah, they begin filing their way through. It's gonna look weird how I do it, but
I will like fall in behind the last one.
all right. Each of them uh, watching you all before they do so. The spellcaster dives in first, and the other three follow. They go down into the water.
Well, I guess that tidies that up.
For now, it's one of
Definitely
those.
could be more in there. Let's not get completely ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, those might just be the sensible ones.
Yeah, I guess they might have left some creatures for us to deal with.
Or they're going to get reinforcements. Either way. So how do we want to go about surveying this place? Start with the throne room, do a full sweep, and back here?
Well, we already went all the directions we could go back here, and we did do a pretty proper job of surveying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we go over there and we find our way back to here, we'll know we've gone through most of the paths.
Well, that's what we
Don't
did the
retrace
first
our
time.
steps.
Throne room first, though. I guess I'm going to check out this little throne room. Probably cast guidance on myself.
All right.
I'm looking for any new passages, any loot caches. Didn't mean to make that rhyme, but
You see the carved, rather hacked throne itself that is made of this stone, but is not a precious metal. The columns in this room are of where did it go? Uh, uh, More of that dark quartz that is the pillars of the entry passage as well. Um, Other than that, most of what is this room is algae growths and water damage.
All right, through this, there's a door that way, and one of those. It looks like it might be a symbol on the floor. Hard to say if it's gonna make a thing appear, but
The stairs here just sort of go up and stop, right? I know there's the shaft that goes up to the surface,
Uh huh.
but I just want to. There's nothing on the stairs, nothing that looks like the platform might move, nothing like any of that.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, magnifying glass. Why have I not purchased you yet?
you know, a kobold with a
You know what?
magnifying glass is like the
I'm gonna
cutest thing
spend
I've
an inspiration
imagined.
on that. There.
You can securely determine that some of the drawings that are on this stone dais um, are would indicate that at one time these stairs led to a like platform that may have been since destroyed. Um, and with some of the like uh, you rolled high, and this is sort of one of the things you do. This stairway may have led to a burnt offerings altar at some point, but it no longer has that piece of like that structure
Yeah.
at its peak, and there are no more like secrets to it.
Gotcha.
well, which way first?
Uh, down? I believe it has the least like
Sounds good to
passages
me.
off of it.
Anything interesting about this room?
You can see that the floor itself has like vents that the water that had sort of like flooded through here has poured into. But and you can hear water like
Yeah.
in that in the grates between the grates, but that's it.
Slosh into the water and wait for everybody else to catch up before we open the door down here.
I've got another door. Unopened door. Everybody ready for me to open the door?
Yep.
Oh.
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 You see a carved like small study and bedchamber with an affixed item that like a glassy orb um, that as you walk closer to it looks like it is in fact like a bubble of water in complete stillness. The stonework on its fixture looks new, polished, undamaged, and carries different like forms and shapes on it than the stonework of the rest of this place.
Hey, Hyacinth, there's a big magical orb here.
Can't hear you.
I'll go try to take a look at it.
Okay. Do you cast any magic or?
I guess I
I
can try to identify it.
Okay. Do you guys want to wait for a ritual identify?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
We can
rifle
wait.
I'll rifle through the rest of the room.
Mhm.
Okay.
Actually, I will stand out in the hallway and just keep an eye out.
Okay. All right.
I'll cast guidance on Haza while she's rifling.
All right. Let's get an investigation check from Haza then.
20.
Okay. You find mostly clay tablatures that have writing on them in a language that you do not know.
Mhm.
Not many, even just a couple.
Okay. I mean, I will pile them up neatly, like on one of the desks. Just leave them.
Okay. Hyacinth, when your ritual is done, this is like a very small. It's like a portable hole, a smaller expanse, but it has like a very limited amount of like storage within it. It's like a fixture. It's a treasure chest, effectively, um, just kind of made up to look super nice.
Does it seem like it's portable?
This one is not. No.
But it might have something in it.
Okay. You put your hand to the
Uh,
watery surface, um, and your fingers slip through the water, which is cool to the touch, and your fingers grasp upon something.
yeah,
All
I'll
right.
start pulling stuff out.
All right. You pull out first a piece of carved wood, um, that reveals itself to be a mask that has been plastered with tawny brown feathers, and given a horned owl's crest and ridge, and almost like the little ears. The other things in there include uh, a fine short sword, which is likely, like it's high enough craftsmanship that it might be more than just like a regular sword, but it's not like immediately thrumming as like something incredibly powerful to you.
While Hyacinth is doing that, I'll actually take the tablets and walk them out to Oz. I can't read these, but I mean, knowledge is knowledge, I guess. And if it's been hidden away,
Right, well, I'll take a look at those. I'll take 10 minutes to ritually cast comprehend language.
Okay. All right.
so from
You
the
can.
orb, a mask, and a sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Am I coming through?
Oh my gosh,
You
you're
are.
coming through.
Yes.
Yay!
Say some stuff.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now, so
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Wow, your
Um,
phone sounds great.
well, I mean, I've got my standard headphones that I always use just
Yeah.
plugged into my phone now, so
Ah, gotcha.
Oz, the tablets are they're not necessarily like a full record of this place, but they are I don't know, does comprehend language tell you what language you're reading? Not
I
necessarily.
I don't think it actually. Yeah, it's just what it
Yeah.
says.
Yeah, you can kind of get the gist that this was like a like you had been told this was a hostile takeover of a fire genie's collection and hoard, and that some of the treasure has been uh, uh, hidden in different places, both here and off world, off plane. Um, uh, there's not a lot to be like gained except just a little bit of a context, I think.
Yeah, I'll just share that with whoever's around.
I guess good to have confirmation of the official story we were given.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, a wooden mask, a short sword. Um, those were the two things that were there.
I mean,
Can
guess
I sorry, really quickly, can I copy down what
Correct.
was like Oz read from the tablatures? Because it I don't know. I feel like it potentially may be important to whoever this horde is.
Do you have paper?
let's
I
try.
have a yes, I do.
You do have him in the bag of holding. You just
Bag of holding,
you have to
baby.
pull it above the water line, which has been the problem for a bit of this.
You can sit in this room and Oz can dictate some of this. I think that would take a full hour to do.
We could always just take them with us since it isn't part of the horde.
I mean,
Are you
yeah,
sure
if
about
they're
that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say we don't know what is and isn't something that this flame of the whatever thinks that is theirs. I
These
don't think we should be
are
making assumptions.
That's
the-
fair.
these are tablets,
Yes.
so the writing is like etched into them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good. I'll
wait.
show Mel how to
Duh.
do a
Easy.
rubbing.
Yeah. I'll just do a rubbing. You're
All right.
right.
Wait, do you have a pencil or do you have ink?
Oh, fuck. I have
or
ink.
charcoal/ash.
Oh, I
Alright.
think I have plenty of ash. I
It
think.
would have to be, I don't know if a normal ash, but I think there's a certain kind of ash.
Do I have. Does charcoal come in a priest's pack?
I do not
Ye-
think so.
eh,
You can always rub some of that ink on the tablet itself and then lay the paper on top of it.
Adam coming up with real solutions.
Fuck yeah. Like I think ash would work, but it's not going to be super
Backpack
legible.
handle, box for incense, vestments, rations. No, it does not come with charcoal. Yeah, I'll I guess like take some ink and put it over the top and like lay a piece of paper, sort of reverse printing. Make sure not to get into the little crevices. Sort of
Mhm.
brush it on. Me the bottom of my of my robes.
Yeah, I'll let you guys do this. It'll take a few minutes to do, but you're already committed to doing taking some time here anyway. And I think this will be good enough. Hyacinth?
Yeah, I was just I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just gonna the mask and the short sword. In case they're considered part of the horde, I don't want to take both of them with me, so I will lean them up and then just identify the mask, see if it's got anything on it.
Okay. The mask gives a line sight of 10 feet with attunement.
Yeah, I'll let everybody know that and then set it down as well.
Okay. I mean, I guess I get it. Well, but owls don't. Never mind. It's fine.
Am I the only one that remembers an owl mask, or am I Ted crossing games again?
No. It's super suspicious.
Yeah, the owl mask is a thing we have heard. This is a wooden one, where I think the other ones were described, or maybe it's a. I don't know. It
I
is
don't
an
think it was
owl mask.
described as an owl mask. It was just like white feathers.
It was white feathers, and they called themselves owl. I think.
I'm struggling to remember what is masks
The
from this
person who
game and
killed-
masks from Thursday.
Yeah.
The person who killed Jack was described as having like a cloak of feathers
Right.
that gleamed and glistened. And then the person we met that was not dressed the same was
Not
named
just the
Owl.
same, but when they like flew away, if
They
I
did have
remember
wings.
correctly, did like from I believe it might have Max, correct me if I'm wrong, because it has been a while, but was it like the cloak kind of turned into like feathery wings?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like they had been waterlogged pretty severely, and so it was hard to like really see it or get it, but there was a little bit of like telling flourish as they like used it to fly.
Yeah. So like there's a connection to Owl and the killer.
Okay.
Bird.
I thought that I had clarified that there definitely wasn't last week, but I guess not.
It was a case of like perception and the like situation of this person having been like uh just thrown through water repeatedly.
Okay.
Yeah, and again, the important distinction between gleaming white feathers and very much not, that is not what you
Yeah,
saw
not
with this person,
white.
with
right.
Owl.
Okay, so I guess we moving on. Keep that owl mask and the fancy sword in mind. I say that as if the combat didn't completely wipe from my mind everything else that we found prior to this.
Yeah.
You almost done with the rubbings, inkings.
Yeah, I believe so. Should be soon at least.
Everybody ready to push on?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing carrying me through still is the thought of having dry feet eventually when this is concluded.
I don't know.
Let's
I'm
make
from
it
a
quick.
desert. This is pretty fucking nice.
Interesting, is it?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Okay, there's some. I think this is maybe the other side of what I was looking at earlier, but there's a lot more like wildlife and shit than I saw earlier. Nope. I definitely haven't seen this room before. There's a lot going on in here. I don't know how to describe it other than colorful, so I'll just wait for everybody to get in here.
Haza, you are indeed in what appears to be like the room with which most conversion effort it has existed, with the ground almost entirely overwrought, algae of glowing colors and variety on the walls and ceiling, and the black quartz pillars um, carved over with oceanic patterns and designs. And in the center, a pillar of like a consolidated, almost like uh, mm, art piece of some of this like eclectic biome.
Does this feel like it was crafted by the same people who made like the room we came in on and the room after that with the water weird trap where things were far more geometric? Like, are these the same? Is this something that was built onto this later?
Uh, this cavern, I would think that you're able to tell existed, but it has been entirely reshaped since its inception.
I'm kind of afraid to walk in it. I think I just associate very colorful with magic and or dangerous, which might not be right, but
It's certainly safe.
I will like throw my sword like across the room onto one of the like lines.
It clatters across. Some of the plant life almost shrinks at the sound of metal on stone, but nothing happens.
Pull it back to my hand.
All
It
right.
might be safe. Okay, I'm gonna walk into it. I I have no way of investigating the big colorful stone in the center, pillar stone
I mean,
mural.
do you want to give us a few minutes to get up here and do what he did before?
Yeah, Oz and Hyacinth, because if it is an object itself, I guess it'd be good to know what it does.
All right, I will take 10 minutes and cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You can all wait for that ritual to complete, and you are not given any auras of magical power.
All right.
Just pretty.
Yeah. Seems clear of anything magical.
That is a relief. Okay, I'm gonna open up, I guess, the door up here, but then we'll probably have to backtrack in a second. I guess I don't. I guess we could tear the room apart, but that feels wrong. So, you just move on.
Keep your distance from the plants, I guess. Make sure nothing tries to eat you.
Yeah, the plants do respond to maybe sound. Hard to say. Just keep that in mind. Okay, well, this is the room with a suspicious geometric shape in the floor. That I associate with water things coming out of.
No good associations today.
So you still got more of the magic eyes?
Sure. Getting any vibes from this thing?
No, but you do see illusion here,
Mm.
and and here on this wall.
All right, I will alert everyone to those facts.
Okay, let me go in first in case it triggers by me stepping on it. Set on my way past to go to stand in the center of the room.
You're
Just-
standing there, tense and
Yeah,
flinching.
just held breath, like shield facing down, I guess.
And nothing comes after you.
Okay. Clear.
Yeah, this is where we that door to the okay,
Yeah.
you can see, never mind.
Yeah, this is where I was looking into when everything went wrong a bit ago. You said there's illusion over there and one up here.
Up here and over here.
Guess I'll go towards the illusion up here.
It looks like it is collapsed wall.
Yeah, I'll like reach out to like kind of like tink 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 the sword up against the wall.
And it passes through some of the stone, but you find like it hit the something smooth and stone, like a couple feet in.
Yeah. Okay, walls illusory. What do you got over there?
Let's take a look.
Right. Sorry. This wall has I think I said illusion. I'm trying to remember. I think it was just abjurative. No, it's got both. Right here. This wall is made to look like more surface. And there is also like an abjurative something in the little corner where the door handles for other doors have been so far.
Well, got nothing I can do about that.
All right. I guess this one first, then that one.
Or
I'm gonna stick my face in. I'll lean forward to like look into like past the illusory part. If it go like I don't know how far it extends. She's just trying to like push her face in.
You find yourself like with a flat surface of a door in front of you.
Ah. Yeah, look down for is there a door handle?
Not a handle. No.
Okay, there is a door, no handle here. How did you open these doors before?
There were runes on the side.
Hey, Cynthia, you want to give it a look? You seem good with the magic door stuff.
Well, I'm no better at looking for magic than you are right now.
True, it's mostly
but,
dealing with it once we find it.
I certainly can't deal with anything either. Can I just start feeling the wall for like a little rune, or until something happens?
Yeah. You guys had handled these before. The creatures who lived here have had very little reason to keep much like specifically locked because everything has been guarded, and putting your hand upon the lock opens it.
See, I told you.
Holy shit, we found the horde.
Holy.
I poke my face in. Oh fuck. Oh. Oz, come. Oh. Toric, come. Oh. Jump through the wall.
The illusion does not fade as each of you pass through it, but this chamber is heaped with items of curious make, art pieces, tapestries on gilded stands positioned in different corners of the room, coins of curious shape that do not fit into your standard set of the material plane, but still clearly have significant value by their size and form. Scuttling across the mass is a little crab, who's occasionally picking up pieces and tossing them around, and like eyes watching as little pieces of treasure slide and bounce down the heaps, and then going to find a new one to continue its own little game. There are gemstones, urns, coffers of all kinds. Yeah.
Is this? Oh,
Yes and yes, probably to your
my question was
questions.
like, is there even this much of this in the world that isn't here?
Yes.
Okay. How do we even begin to do anything about it?
Well, I mean, Oz, do you see anything particularly magical in here, or is this just coin?
I mean, look at this urn. This is magic as shit. It's got like 5 gems in it. Just
Oz, there are several lights of auras coming from all over, and because this is all metal as well, significantly, there's a very good chance that buried beneath it there is more.
God damn it! It's like a fucking disco in here. Yeah, over there, and that one, and down. No, to your left, Hazel. Inks, grab that thing.
okay. Just start. I guess. Do we need to? Are we allowed to shovel this? Shovel the coins?
I'm just asking, but why do we need to move it? We're not here to recover the hoard. We're here to clear the
To
place.
see what's underneath.
Don't make me kill that crab.
He's just scuttling.
I'll wave
Don't
to
you-
the crab.
Don't you dare touch McCormick. Living his best life.
The crab stops and looks at you and waves its smaller claw at you before continuing
shit.
to scuttle.
I want to keep it.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Did anybody else fucking see
Look,
that?
that was
Or was
the
that just me?
fastest 180.
Guys, I think the crab
Shit.
waved at me.
You want to keep it like you wanted to keep the parrot in Saltmarsh?
Okay. I left the parrot in very good hands.
I love you, Doug.
Yeah, I've been watching that thing,
That crab
actually.
just waved at me. That's not like gold madness or something getting to me, right? Like that happened?
Is Gold Madness a thing? Also, yeah, no,
I
it
don't know. It's
definitely
like a thing
happened.
that people talk about in stories. Maybe it's
Rich
like a
people are
metaphor,
just
though.
assholes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a metaphor. Okay, gather up the magic shit on the top layer. Oz pointed
Okay.
out.
Hi there, crab.
It-
Do you have anything you'd like to tell us?
The crab stops again, and like turns its body up towards you and looks at you, and wipes its
About-
own eyes.
About this. Tap the big pile of coins once if you have something you'd like to tell us. Tap it twice if you'd like to be left alone to go about your business flipping coins and watching them roll down the piles.
Oh,
It's a real existential question of this thing's life.
It picks up a coin and taps it 3 times, and then sets the coin down. Actually, tosses it over its head and watches it roll down the pile.
Did you see that? The fucker just threatened me.
Is that... Hold on.
The crab's kind of a dick.
Okay, same code. Does that mean both?
What did he say? 2 for yes, right?
2 for
One
yes,
for
yeah.
yes,
One for
One
yes,
for
two
yes,
for
One,
no.
two
one,
for
one
no.
for yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One for yes, two for no. Okay. Uh, it's Clab pinches once.
Okay, so it wants to tell us something, and it wants to continue playing with coins. How do we get what it wants to tell us out of it? Right. I can't speak crab. I thought maybe chance there was some kind of magical something that allows somebody to speak to crab. Crab, same code. You don't speak, right? You're not just a crab, but you are a crab.
That's not a question, Haza. You're not just a crab, but
Hi.
you're a crab.
I think what Hayes is trying to ask is, have you always
don't
been a
wanna-
crab?
Thank you, Oz.
Once for yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to It's fine to be a crab.
Some of us
Yeah,
are crabs.
It's a good question though to make sure he's not magically a crab. He, she, it, they are not
It's
magically a crab.
not. I guess that would be the better question. Are you magically a crab? Same code.
3.
You are a magical crab,
You know
but
what?
not magically a crab.
We are
Its
being
claws go
fucked.
up in celebration.
Yeah,
I've-
he's a magic crab.
I've got an idea. If I were to give you a quill and some ink, clearly you understand language. If I were to give you a quill and some ink, could you write down your responses on a piece of paper?
Snip, snip.
How about this? We're gonna
We
take
are
some
being
things. Are you
fucked
gonna try and
with.
stop us?
Snip, snip.
Perfect. Let's get stuff and leave crab alone.
I do think we're being a little fucked with, but I get it. He's a crab and he he plays with treasure all day.
What a life.
Have we cleared the rest of this place? Because if
No.
so, or if
No.
not, I mean, we need to do that.
No, we haven't. Okay, crab, we'll be back. I don't know why I'm telling it. It just starts walking out. I got caught up in the crab.
You know, is there a reason we're not looking through this treasure now and then continue to clear out? Like, there might be something that can help us.
Okay.
I mean, you're welcome to. I'm more concerned about breaking the terms of our agreement.
Yeah. Okay, bring the magical things we saw on the top layer out of there first. Well, no, I guess we don't want to take them out of wherever
Why?
they are.
Just leave them in there.
Haza, to be fair, I do think that stuff has been replaced. It's just if we leave here with more than one magic item. As long as everything stays inside, I think we're fine.
Is that your professional contract opinion?
I could review it again if you'd like. But last I remember, it did say take with us. And if we leave it here, we didn't really take it, did we?
Right.
Although I do agree with Torek that we should just kind of clear this out first.
Well, let's go looking for big fucked up fish.
Do we want to do anything about this secret door here?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean,
I guess the question is, can we?
I can't.
Well, is there another button
yeah, button.
as we found on all the others?
I mean,
You
I
want to make
think
an investigation check?
I think the issue is that there's some obturative magic on this one that wasn't on the others.
The other doors, the rune that is the like doorknob slash lock is also has been abjuration. I just don't think you have had detect magic up, so you might not have caught that.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So is the button, the switch is the okay. Can you see where that part is, Oz, and just touch it?
Sure can.
Yeah. This one has not had the water damage that some of them have, and so it was hard. It was technically harder to find, but you can open this door. And there is a treasure chest.
This probably would have been more exciting to find if we'd done this one first and then the giant room with the gold and the treasure crab.
Are you seriously being picky about inordinate amounts of wealth, Haza?
I think it's just that my brain has been broken by the inordinate amounts of wealth, and now everything seems less. It's a nice chest. You can open it.
It is, in fact, made of like carved emerald. It is entirely smooth in its surface, highly polished. But the chest itself is probably valuable and heavy.
Any traps on it, or do I just fling it open?
I don't think whoever left this for us really needed a reason to lock things, so
Is there a
fling
lock
her
on it?
open.
This one does have like a built-in lock.
Hey, Inks. This one's got a lock on it. I could just smack it, but it's might fall under
No.
the like destroying property thing. So
She has been furiously sifting through treasure like a goblin.
Oh, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, perfect. Here we go.
hey,
Yep.
Cool.
You okay in there?
Inks.
What's that got to deal with something?
Are you bump across a peculiar looking black stone that is very, very heavy and steely to the touch. You also find a satchel with holy runes carved upon, stitched into its fabric, and you can feel inside something jingling, crystalline-like bells within it. And then also, let's see. Uh, a oh, interesting. Um, a silvered bell as well, uh, that uh, rings in a hollow tune. It's silver, almost looks translucent to you. Um, which of these three items do you gravitate towards immediately?
I was just kind of surveying. Do I have to choose one?
At this time, yes. Of
Okay.
those three, which one do you feel like drawn to?
Okay, so I got a bag with holy runes and jingly stuff. I got a
Mhm.
translucent bell, and I have a black heavy object.
Yeah, a molded rock.
Hmm. And I have no idea what any of them do. Definitely not the jingly thing. I don't think she's super greedy. Um, I want to say the silver bell. Final answer.
Okay. Uh, don't worry. I'm not like forcing you to take that thing. Just
Okay.
describing something for
Yeah.
you. You don't have to take it right now, but I will make a note of the bell.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Then I'll just get up and do another heavy sigh because she really enjoyed going through the treasure and start making my way, pulling on my thieves' tools.
Can you find anything or
A couple things. I don't know what they
okay?
do yet, though. It's the store
There's a
right here, right?
Other way.
Other way. Tight.
Try not to break it.
Oh, gee, that was my first plan. I guess I'll go to B. Hey, oh, why was that disguise case?
Plan
That's
B, put on makeup.
yeah. That that
Take
did use
on big.
dexterity and has the same score. Can we
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
keep that
let you
roll?
keep it. It's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Okay. This lock does kind of break on with age. It does open for you. It's very heavy, but you can hoist it open and reveal a pile of uh, let's see, significantly copper coins in here.
Mm,
Um, a ooh, yeah. Um, a Yeah, this staff is also made of copper, and it is sort of oxidized. So part of it is green.
Sick.
Oh.
Um, there is a long sword where the center of its steel is hollowed out, and sort of reflects some what's the word? Iridescent light down its center. There is also a silver scimitar uh, that well it's not that is not it's actually a short sword. I was just thinking of a style of a scimitar, a short curved blade um, with jagged serrating, and then also a staff made of wood um, that is twisted and dotted with embedded crystals within its weaving. That on one end is a deep blue uh, and gradiates through purple and pink to almost a gold at its point.
I broke the lock, right?
Yeah.
I'll turn around, throw it to Hazel, and say, "Plan B failed."
Oh, I
There's a lot of
just
cool.
set it gently down on the ground.
There's a lot of cool stuff in there, though.
I mean, do you want to like pull it out, show us? I guess we could just come in and look.
Yeah.
There's two cool. Well, I they're not sticks. They're staffs. Two cool staffs. Staves.
That's not just a cool staff. That's the Dreamwood.
I'm sorry, what?
That one, and they'll point at it. That's the Dreamwood.
And you're sure of this?
Undoubtedly.
Oh, sounds like pretty good news to me.
Well, mhm. uh, may you now consider that perhaps the other person was also looking for the Dreamwood?
That was never not something I was considering.
Did it not
Fair.
worry you?
Yes, it certainly did.
Are you gonna take it?
Yes.
I don't want to touch it. Like it's sacred to you, right?
Um, I guess that would be a way to describe it. I mean, it is very important, yes.
So only you should touch it, probably.
Well, I don't think I would. I trust you all well enough with it, but I mean, I see no reason not for me to take it.
It's got a lot of pretty colors. I guess I don't know what I was expecting from what you described, but this is a pretty accurate, like, into my mental image. Guess you didn't describe it. You just, huh?
Perhaps once we are out of this place and have some time to reflect, I can speak with all of you a bit more about, what this is and what it means to me and stuff. But
That would
as
be,
Torx pointed out, we should make sure we've cleared everything.
but like you found it though.
You should probably hold on to it, is I think what Haza is saying.
I mean, no,
Yes.
more that like just this is you could like you take a moment, right? Because you found it.
Well, it hasn't gotten back to who it belongs to, so not
Mhm.
quite.
I mean, yeah, but like a pretty big first step. You can see Haza
Yes.
just has a lot of like excited enthusiasm.
No, yeah, definitely very excited. But also, we've been in here a long time, and it has been very stressful.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Focus. Sorry. Uh Carry on then. Down we go.
Hyacinth, given the situation, would you mind making me a charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
We'll start forging a path down south. We got like probably one more tunnel that will loop around to the other place, I think. If I had to guess. I don't want to get too far ahead of everyone in case I trigger a trap card. It's swallowed by an eel.
Again.
Yeah, it only takes one before it's a possibility forever.
Oh,
Shit.
does it?
There's
Does it
two
only
paths.
take one?
I mean, look, that seems like a you thing. It seems like your thing is getting eaten.
I'm sorry, it's not better than all of you.
Okay, I found the big hole. We officially looped around, I think.
Yep,
Yeah,
that looks like the big hole.
I think we did it. It's the big hole. Well, fuck. Now we got to decide what we want, don't we? Shit.
We want to contact our employer first. Do we have a
Oh,
way to do that?
Ooh, we got a bird that I can throw and hope it goes through water.
I would
I
be
mean-
able to if we took 4 hours for me to recuperate and meditate.
Hey, Haza.
Hmm?
You remember that there's a shaft right up to the surface, right? Up the stairs, you can toss a bird,
Right.
and it's not going to have to go through. Not that I think it'll make the
Yeah.
several-day trip
It's gonna
over
take
water,
it.
but
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
there's
I
a
bet-
direct route to the surface.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
like taking the 4 hours so that Hazy here can meditate is probably our best bet.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth, I'm sorry.
I could probably do with a meditate. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need.
just think about dry feet.
Could somebody make like a list of all the shit we found? Otherwise, I'm just gonna take a stupid goblet or something.
Yeah, during that 4 hours.
And that's how Haza found the Holy Grail.
If it's suitable, I mean, we are fairly certain there's no more danger down here. We have no complete rush to return to the surface, I believe, but I could spend some time just. It would take a larger amount of time to ritually identify the things of interest, and then we can all take a rest and go from there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to be thorough now, right?
Yeah.
Assuming that the people we let go aren't getting reinforcements, which
It's a
Eh,
possibility, but it is a slim one. Their boss kind of dipped without them.
yeah. Self-interest would maybe say just go. Okay, do you want us to like gather up all of the stuff and bring it to you somewhere? Or
I don't really think that's necessary. This is going to be kind of a time-consuming process, and it takes longer to identify one item than it does to cross across this whole dungeon. So,
that's true. I guess somebody needs to be writing writing them down as you describe them.
can we say a
Yeah,
bunch of time passes and Max can give us kind of a here's your option?
That is my fondest
I
hope.
was I was gonna say that like if you want to meditate right now, I could spend that time to like go around to all the rooms and take notes of like the item, like descriptions of items, and then like things of note in the big old treasure hoard. Um,
Just be the note taker for the identify process.
yeah. And if anything catches anybody's eye, like I feel like 4 hours is enough time for me to do that, at least with like the stuff in the rooms.
I would need the commitment that people are taking things from a room and give and providing it to Hyacinth. Like be very clear about
Yes.
how you
Yeah.
guys are.
Hyacinth
What I'm trying
indicated they wanted to
to
look at them
Okay,
themselves.
just
what
one
I'm
by
trying
one.
to vie for is just like before anybody does any resting, I'll go and spend some time in this room and then 30 minutes in that room, and
Okay.
everyone else can start a long rest maybe.
Hmm.
Since that, like, if I'm identifying, 20 objects that each take 10 minutes, I'm spending,
Mhm.
3 hours
True.
doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down for that.
So I'll just
Okay.
go room to room and identify things of interest while everyone kicks off a short rest or a long rest, I guess, unless y'all want to stay up. But
No, you
um,
present a good point. It's more
Yeah.
efficient to just, like you said, it takes more time to cross back and forth with the items
and
than it
we
would
can just
be.
hole up in a room and set up a watch, and I'll dart around and do my thing and rejoin y'all, take my 4 hour rest, and then at the end of the long rest we can make our selections and get out of here and contact whoever we need to.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I
a
guess,
plan.
do we want to go to the previous throne room?
Whatever the driest room is, maybe the flowery room right outside of the big treasure chest.
That's kind of creepy. I can't do that.
It is pretty.
Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, the main throne room is uh very close to the treasure also.
It's somewhat
I will also
central
close
to a
close
couple
the
places.
entrances.
Just you're on door patrol. Go around and close every door.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take some hours, but
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oz is going to walk around with Hyacinth
Okay.
as she does
But
this.
besides the occasional small animal life form, you guys are not attacked or accosted in any way. Let me just get that handout for you. Let's see.
Mathematically, the driest place in this whole place is directly under the hole on the stairs, highest above.
And of course, I've got to get the Dreamwood handout.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
Oh, one requires you to snuggle.
Oh, hey, some of these things are telling us about a curse that it
Ah, fuck,
adds.
I forgot.
Okay, I'll stop reading.
I
Okay.
will. I'm on the second one. I will stop.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Give me 1 second to get here. Read this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah. You said this before that it can allow Faye to sleep. Not allow, but
Mhm.
make Faye sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and it just automatically upcasts it.
Yep.
That's cool.
Okay. I think I fixed this.
Well, one of these has your name all over it, Mel.
I don't know.
It's got a brand for sure.
I don't know which one you're talking about. I think you're talking about the bell, but
No.
I was kind of looking at the Vile Short Sword.
I'm looking at
And I'm
the
like,
agile breastplate of consecration. It's like
yeah,
uh,
uh,
It's about like don't be attacked by
yeah,
undead.
exactly.
Pretty-
I was getting there. I was just so intrigued by the Vile Short Sword that I was like, man, as much as like cursed weapons are so like wild, I never get the chance to get a cursed like something or other. like
Technically,
I,
everything that is in this room is cursed after a fashion. So
after a fashion, I mean, if you take more than one of them, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll definitely take the agile breastplate of consecration.
all right.
I'm gonna design the shit out of that. Torque, you're gonna help me. You seem crafty.
oh well, I like the walking stick of the lodestone. That's just good, clean fun. It just tells you where north is.
Lightened leather armor. This leather armor is obviously so light that putting it
Yeah.
on makes you
Yeah.
almost twice as fast as if you're not than you are if you're not wearing anything.
It's magic.
I know.
Like in this diadem of lifespan.
Yeah, I mean that one's a good one for like people who use weapons, like because a crit on a spell doesn't do it. So.
Even these are just
I had a lot of fun going to generators and like finding shit, but then like messing around with it so they were more fun for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Or even just like some wild card, like, someone might find that compelling enough.
Like the walking stick with the lodestone.
I mean,
The padlock of concordance.
I'm also a big fan of the dwarven wraith crowbar.
Crowbar, yeah.
Yeah, just as a concept. Just fuck that
Crowy.
door.
diadem.
Yeah, it's like it's a crown,
Tiara,
a circlet.
crown.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we found that in one of the rooms.
Yeah. And then there's just splint armor that's very fresh. Quite
Yeah.
fresh.
I weirdly thought that would appeal deeply to you.
It did. Look, I snagged it. I was like moving my hands over these. It would like up.
Oh, make me a charisma saving throw.
All of us.
No, just if
I
that's
meant that
the.
metaphorically, but
Oh, I know, but this is what we would call a sensitive curse.
You
Okay.
you looking at that padlock of concordance, Ted?
Oh, fuck you. I got that. I just got that. You son
I've,
of a bitch.
I've read it and felt the rage boil up in me and figured, just so everyone else can enjoy, we use a horrible application named Concordance.
This is the thing that is the bane of our existence for the next, what,
Yeah.
7 weeks at least?
Yeah, at minimum. So it'll be fun.
Hmm. I don't even. What's everybody thinking?
I know what I want.
The worst part is my dumb fucking brain, like, remembered that one of them is cursed, but I don't remember what it
Oh, that's
is.
good. That's great. That's
I
good.
dropped it. I went down to the bottom of the list and I was like, fuck, hang on. No. It's between one of these two. It's cursed. And I think I know what it is, but I don't remember which one.
See,
Shit.
I am really kind of tempted to get the skillful leather armor because all my ability scores
I
increase.
mean, yeah,
Mainstream.
that's just
That's
generally very good.
pretty ridiculous.
I think it might be cursed, but maybe it's worth it. I don't remember.
Look at it. You know, the
Uh-huh.
fucked up curse would be like it halves your health.
Yeah.
Like that one's too good not to be cursed.
I mean, getting +3 to Dex would be good for most
Yes,
people on
but
the
it's
Agile
just
breastplate.
it's just like it's standard armor that's only +1 when being attacked by undead, which is like it's
But
really good, but
Dex by +3,
yeah.
which is a lot of Dex.
What would that make my dex? That would make it 17.
Hyacinth, do you know what you are choosing?
The Dreamwood.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be pretty
I know better
bonkers if
than
you
the
were like,
test
nah. Like, I'll let somebody know it's here, but I'm taking this.
Yeah,
I mean,
miss me
I
with
was just kind of like considering like, an argument could be made that this doesn't belong to this horde in the first place, and then I could take
Oh,
something
you're
that is
else.
some Fey.
But
That's some Fey
Good.
trickery.
I
Good luck
really
with
love that
that
line of
one.
thinking.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna push it. I'm not gonna be greedy.
Okay. You rolled a 20 on your charisma save. You don't know what that means, but
Mhm.
if you're feeling
I'd have to know what that
cocky,
means to get tempted here. So
I'm definitely getting the agile breastplate for sure.
all right. What's Oz looking at?
Oz is unsure. Um,
so
Yeah.
since we're at the everyone considering stuff phase, everyone's had a long rest now, right?
Yeah. We'll say you guys have had a long rest. You guys have been down here for a while,
Mhm.
and I'll remind you that in order to get out, you'll have to consider that you're going to be swimming again.
Yeah, we'll have to
Or
recast water breathing
Or
Mhm.
there is a shaft to the surface.
or fly.
Or fly, which I can fly some of us. Two of us.
You can fly a rope up.
True.
But then I'd have to climb a rope.
I'll carry you.
You can
I'll-
cast fly.
Oh,
True.
yeah.
I was gonna fireman carry you. You cast fly on 2 other people. I think you're the lightest. Well, Inks is the lightest.
Hey.
Pretty sure.
Torque also, but who knows about the armor and weapons?
So, what are you thinking, Oz?
Yeah, I'm not real sure. Maybe that meteor stone.
Yeah.
Maybe the inspired longsword.
Trying to think. Maybe can you wear half plate?
I can wear half plate, but it's a real problem since my dex modifier is 0.
Yeah. True. And all it would do
Armor's
is it would give you +3 to your strength, which I guess would help with swinging
I
your
mean, it'd be
sword.
nice, but ultimately it is only a +1 to the modifier.
True. I guess that'd be the case, and yeah, unless you're at an odd.
Right. I don't know. It wasn't splint armor. Like, I do spend a shit ton of time in my armor, so that fresh armor where it never smells. Like, that's not nothing.
It really isn't.
No.
Isn't
Question.
splint heavy though?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but I mean,
Max, what?
I'm in full plate right now. It's the only thing keeping me alive.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
paladin
right. I
levels.
forgot you have heavy. Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah.
forgot you have heavy provision.
This is
heavy
the
armor
paladin where he
proficiency.
plays with heavy armor.
Max, what does the skillful studded leather look like?
Let me look at it
Is
again.
Is it pretty?
I do not think that this one would be. I think that this one is. Oh wait, no wait. This is. I remember now. This one was blue. Blue
Oh.
leathers is what I had mentioned.
I assume any ability score increases are to the standard maximum of 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for clarifying.
The
Doug, do
diadem of
you
life
have-
pain works for me, right?
What'd you say?
The diadem of lifespan works for me because it says possible weapon damage, but we count my unarmed strikes as weapons.
Yeah, you have your brass knuckles. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
What were
mean,
you gonna say?
weapon
You're
damage is just not spell damage.
mhm.
What'd you
Fists
say,
are
Adam?
natural weapons.
Yeah, there is a matter of contention there because of the
Is
whole
there?
paladin smiting with unarmed strikes argument. But I
Yeah,
believe in our group we have always done it that it is.
There is some issues, but it is the case with specifically classes or builds that are oriented towards using your hands, like the monk, where that's the whole fucking thing. Like that's a weapon attack. Plus, we gave you the brass knuckles. Like that's a weapon.
No, I was going to ask if that stone fragment of wonder might work for you. Do you have any scores that are
Yeah,
20?
who's got the most odds?
I do.
Right.
What's this stone thing?
It
So the stone
increases
of
your
wonder.
AC by 1 and all of your ability scores by 1.
That is mega cursed.
Yeah, I mean certainly, but if anybody has a bunch of odds, that might be super
Yeah.
helpful.
I only have
Anything that increases
2
ability
odds.
score is going to be cursed. I mean, 2 odds is still like.
I feel like I have a. Oh man, no. I only have 1 odd. Wow, my ability scores are okay.
Yeah, I'll take the diadem of lifespan.
Sweet.
I don't like how you said that.
I think anything he says is gonna be fucking like sus as shit for like the rest of the time until we feel whatever consequences of our choices.
You
End
guys
up
never
being.
trust me.
Max. It's not that we don't trust you. It's that we don't trust these crazy powerful weapons and armor.
Fair enough. To be fair, an Afridi did like make this horde. Like
Yeah, that's another thing. That doesn't exactly inspire me with confidence here.
What are you thinking, Ted?
I don't know. My first thought is the brass dragon rapier, but like I
It
don't
is
stab.
Yeah.
So
That'd be kind of a veer for you.
I mean, it would be purely for theme.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I meant like weapons wise, that'd be a veer.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. There's always the
How,
light and leather. I can be the fastest little kobold there ever was.
how does the spell storing work on that brass dragon rapier? Do you have to
Let me
expend
read
a
it
spell
again.
slot to?
Yes, yes.
I
So
don't
functionally,
understand the point of that if it has to be used by the next dawn. Then
Right.
it's meta magic. That's what it's for. It can store the meta magic layered down onto it, which I guess,
but it's attunement, so presumably you have to do that yourself, so you
yeah,
could do it.
I guess you could then get meta magic points back, and you're essentially saving meta magic points.
The only way to get them back is a long rest, though, right? Sorcerer players.
I have
Mhm.
Oh,
no
that's right.
It's
idea.
been
Hold
a
on.
I say
while.
as though I didn't play as an aberrant mind sorcerer.
You're
True.
definitely right. This is one that I definitely remember having to tweak, but apparently I didn't tweak well enough, so that would be my fault. Um, hmm.
Because I mean, the reason I ask, right,
Mhm.
is I think it might be in addition to thematic, like if Torek had this sword, right, and had a revivify spell stored in it,
Yeah, it
right,
is neat.
because he's following Mel around and has the life debt to Mel, like that's pretty
Yeah,
badass.
I think that may have
Yeah,
been a case of me
component is
not
a thing that I didn't
reading
consider.
well enough when I was editing, and so I'm just gonna take out the last sentence. That way, you expend a spell,
I mean,
put it in, and then it waits.
that functionally fixes it. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
makes it very useful. Well, it makes it useful in the way that the spell storing is always useful.
Yeah, the way that it's intended to be. Yes. Okay.
What does the breastplate or the Daredevil's half plate look like?
Red looks vaguely like a Templar.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, Ted.
um,
It also comes with a pair of very small dark glasses.
I think this would be like a burnished bronze, and have kind of its own glow to it, like like the fucking paladin of the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. No, not that explicit. But something that like it's kind of flashy um in its like appearance without being overly like gaudy and marked. Uh, like half plate armor is typically in a steel, but
Mhm.
like with the bronze, it would catch a lot more light.
Fuck. Fuck, I might be sold. The pretty half plate. Hayes would be like, oh, it does what? Yeah, that's great. But look at it. It catches the light so nice. I mean, mine's good, but look at this. Is yeah, it's I'm between this and the leathers of +2 to everything, but I think if I'm being honest, it's yeah, Hazel would pick the Daredevil's half plate. Cursed as fuck, I'm
Sick.
sure, but it's half plate. She's already wearing half plate. Like it just looks cooler, makes her stronger. Yeah, Done.
All right. Fascinating. Okay.
Look, I
Did
can
you already
carry
kind of
more. I can lift more. I can jump more. Huge. Big gains. There's a lot of weapons here, but I'm not in the market for weapons. I got my
Suddenly
sword.
Hayes is just going to be posing in front of that mirror at the gym, like way too much.
Fucking, yeah,
Fucking swole.
gave me a lot of definition. So I guess do we pick it and then if we're tuning to it, attune to it right away?
You've got the time. If you guys are
Yeah.
just fucking camping out down here.
Fuck it. I cast off my armor for the last time.
Wait. The whole point of this rest was so that Hyacinth could contact.
Yeah, but look at it. And I've already taken off the old one. I'm not gonna like put it back on now.
Haza,
What?
if you break the contract and the repercussions fall on me, I will kill you myself.
Don't we get to take it? Like that's the
I mean,
rules.
I've already attuned to the Dreamwood, so
See? We can wear it out. It's like when you
Can-
buy like a hat and they let you leave because you paid for it. We paid for it
Can-
by doing the job.
Hyacinth, please contact our employer.
yes,
Please.
right away, of course.
Thank you.
And I'll cast sending to Sparky.
What? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you might have been talking about Lauxius for a second.
Sending
Yeah,
the
they're that tight.
spark for the Western Flame. We have cleared the. I'm looking for a fancy way to say building. Whatever. We have cleared the compound. We have made our choice for reward and are leaving soon.
Roll me a d20.
Yeah,
Doing having left the plane. Come on.
We don't actually know if they were ever on this plane. We only saw
Yeah.
their representative.
Granted.
Mhm.
Okay. The message in reply says, "You have my thanks. Make haste in evacuating my household as quick as you can."
Okay, they say we have their thanks and to get out of here very quickly. That
It
seems
was
more
okay.
urgent. They just said to make haste in vacating their home. It's not like a threat, I don't think.
So plenty of time to attune.
I unfortunately can't because I have to spend time etching.
I'll be part
They
of the
said
attunement.
we could take everything, right? Contract done. Good to go.
The things that we have selected, we each get to leave with one thing. I informed them that we made their decision, and they were, still grateful.
Got it.
Are you going to take that rapier, Torek?
I'm not really married to anything if that's what you're looking at.
Well, I haven't had much luck with my sword. Perhaps I'll have better luck with this one. And it's also a good idea. It occurs to me. I didn't have any magic left at the end of this fight, and if anyone went down, there wouldn't be anything I could do about it. This might help alleviate that problem. Although presumably, if you wanted it, I could cast the spell into it, and then you could have it.
True.
Be nice to have a dragon protecting our backs.
I know that was supposed to be endearing, but it's really kind of blasphemy to me. So
My
appreciate the
apologies.
sentiment, though. I'll figure if you want that, I'll figure something.
Fair enough. I will take the rapier.
Okay. The brass dragon rapier of the enchanter. Does that leave? That's just Torek still perusing. Is that right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think so.
Browsing.
I am not proficient with split armor, so I can't have clean armor.
Look, everybody's got to take a think about it at least once.
I think we're all going to be heading back to Nick and Nax talking about, hey, what enchantments can you get to keep this armor clean and aroma free?
Well, short sword would not work. Amulet of the Inquisitor is tempting just for the investigation bonus, but that would give me a third magical amulet, so
Look, it's good to have lots of
I need to
necklaces.
just start sprouting extra heads.
Yeah, you can only wear one at a time.
Flavor Flav would like to have a word with that ruling.
It's really insulting towards his brand. Anything bad happened when I attuned to this very good half plate?
Not that you're gonna know.
Okay. I don't feel an overwhelming urge to do sick flips. Or like do some kickstands off the wall.
I'm not telling you you feel that.
Yeah, how would that differ from Hayes regularly?
Yeah, Miss jog around the block to cool her head.
Fiendbane candle or leather of goes fast.
Leather of
Leather of
is pretty
Ghost
powerful now that I think about it.
During all the like pondering and attunements and stuff, I also want to cast sending back to that person
Mhm.
whose name
Mhm.
is
Mhm.
scrolling.
Imagine if you took notes.
Why would it's in here somewhere?
Starts with a
Zinnia.
Z. Okay.
Found it. Yeah, just had to scroll. Cast sending back to Zinnia. Have located Dreamwood in my possession now. Also discovered information linked to Jack's killer may be in league with Prince of Frost.
Ooh. Okay. The response comes back very quickly. Um, uh, The Dreamwood is your charge. Return it to a no. Bring it to a Fey crossing, but not by paths you have come through yet. Seekers will be withdrawn slowly to avoid suspicion. In case I, in counting my words, didn't mess that up a little bit. Specifically, like the guidance is to try to bring it to the Fae when you can.
But not by a path that I know already.
Yeah.
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 I get it.
Yeah, okay. That's not me. I
Yeah.
very much wanted to be like, oh, please don't think that I'm saying don't go back to Luskin, for the love of God. We don't need to make that more complicated, I think.
Yeah, I get that.
What you thinking, Torek?
Oh, sorry. Um, um, I'm only ever going to be a light armor user, and there's not a huge difference between regular and studded leathers, but I don't have the stats to use the meteor stone or the definitely not cursed +2 to everything. I guess I will go with candle.
I think I'm gonna make you roll a charisma save too.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I will go with the candle.
Okay. Okay, great.
I'm gonna set the piece of the boat gently on the ground on the stairs. Just pat it once, looking around, just leave it there. Definitely waited too long, she did, to have that realization. Like a good amount of sleeping, like reflecting, looking at her new armor, doing some jumping jacks.
Okay. All right, I have all of your guys' chosen treasures within the treasure folder.
Seek.
I can carry so many things now. A whole new world. I can lift, I can drag.
All right. And before you guys get to leave, we are going to call session. And I'm not going to tell you why.
Yeah, I was gonna say that feels bad.